we are back for some more Trails in the Sky the Third. I've already forgotten what I was doing last time I played the game, even though it was just a week ago. I think the last thing I did was some doors, so I should be going back to the dungeon itself now to do main story progress. And I believe I'm halfway through the chapter, if I remember correctly. But I'll figure it out once I get in the game. So let's see here. We're over here. Don't think I was doing like any other doors. I don't remember. Ugh. Oops. Have my sneak stuff on. Oh, that's not good. Let's go back. I'm assuming I have an equipment issue here. Well, yeah, Richie's tag is like non-existent. How many stuff are... Before I buy that, I just want to make sure there's nothing in my inventory already that's good enough for him. Okay, there's nothing at all in my inventory for him. Good to know. Then we will get that sword. And with my luck, I'll find a better one as soon as I enter the dungeon. I do still have to figure out where the next dungeon point is, because again, I don't remember where I left off. Which is maybe a problem. Hello, Sharky. fast can you cast? Not fast enough. And that's gonna happen. Wow, that did damage.
Not bad.
I did this one already. I think I did that one already. I guess I'll touch it just to see where it leads. So I can always leave. Cause I'm lost. Oh, is this the okay, this is the one I just did. Good. In that case, did I do the ornament setups already? I must have. I just think an ideal setup, I guess. That chest already open. Got to about trying to find that out. No, never fight these guys are annoying. Camera angle screaminess. Gotta be the up path, right? Guys. I just hit them all with a crap. No, but I could hit a bunch of them at least. It means I don't turn so fast.
Oh yeah!
Very... Not having the enemy detection or haze is really hard. I'm not gonna fight these guys. Nope, that's not it either. That was the first one with Chloe. That's not what I want to do. Steal my CP. Okay, I did not expect that win quote. She purdy me out. Ren is a very interesting character, to say the least. Is there nothing right down here? Oh yeah, this is the one that Richard is for. That's why we got him. Alright, let's see where this leads. It's an outdoor area. Is it the whatchamacallit fortress? Yeah, that place. That's the end, or I don't know how you pronounce it. Makes sense why it's him then. Does that mean Cash is gonna be the final enemy? I should take the heal every time, whether I need it or not. It's a good habit. Yeah. That's why I feel like Inlay's just like, that would be cheating. It does seem like it's cheating. Actually, is there anything to the side here? No. Also, welcome in. This is gonna be so annoying without my ability to detect enemies. That weak to physical attacks. Mine do less than theirs do. Oh, one of these where it buffs his ally. Okay, luckily he runs on that square. He resists. Ah, that's bullshit. I can't even use this death square that's on natural turn counter to kill him. I think at some point I need to have the death blow prevention on every single one of my party members just for the turns that come up. I'll hit you from behind. There we go. I like it. We will banish you for now. That might AoE you. Never mind, I can't reach. Hello, Caesar. Protect for him to come back. Do I have a craft for you? Ew, just doesn't reach. I can't like rig this, can I? I was hoping I could maybe like thread the needle just enough to... No, it doesn't work like that. You can't just place it anywhere. It has to be targeting an enemy. Some line attacks have you target a specific area of the field, so I could probably like work it so it hits all three of them. But since this is targeting a specific enemy, it doesn't work that way. In which case, there's no point in using her crafts. These might be worthwhile though. Never mind. They're still not lined up right. Does she have any... Nah, hers are She's whirlwind dance, I guess. I don't know if I want to use that, though. This guy's tanky. We're just in a chain.
Alright, what's next?
I'm alright. Good job searching. What type of job are you looking for? It's so dark. You can't see anything. That doesn't work. Oh, the living guy defense up. That's different. Can't break through that, can I? Don't know how much arc damage you take.
Alright, what's next?
Applied to 9 jobs already. It's a good amount. Not my job, honey, just throwing a bunch of darts at a dartboard and seeing if they even stick.
Mama, that was easy.
Go there. We're gonna go this way. Hold on. Using guard. There's not much you can really use.
Inadequate performance.
The Kura Morning Moon. I'll assume yes. I don't think I really needs this first one. Maybe I have. See how this looks. It's just a dead end, I guess. Frick. Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured Sid would be first. Okay, he's apparently getting a lot of helpers. It's a whole army attachment. Oh, wonderful. This is gonna be... You don't get turns because of status effects. I now really wish I saved the S-Craft from Rens for this battle. But I think it's gonna come up right around the corner like that. Nice one-hit kill. Not the guy getting the hurt a little bit here. Okay, the rest of them take a lot more attacks. At least I know that they're not immune to death. What are you doing? We're having an impede. Or he does not have an impede. Okay, this one wants to do it this way. I am not lined up well for this. Yeah, unfortunately they're not in the line, or I would try to like petrify multiple of them. We have to play fair. Actually. Take a breath does cure ailments. Just in case, after all their turns go, there's more ailments on board. Of course, it's when it prevents the damn cure. Well then. I could do nothing to stop that. I might as well give this one up. I don't have a shot. Of course she's one-shotting. I didn't even see him start casting out again. A key delay him. The new strategy. Everybody who's not Ren go after Sid, and Ren will just hopefully... I'm gonna bank on luck to see if she can just instantly kill all the soldiers. Of course, none of them are enraged. Oh, of course, now you don't do it. You were 2 for 2 last battle. Okay, plan may not work. These status effects are killing me. I don't know what to do in this battle. I can't win this because the action economy is just so busted. And there was no save point before this battle either. So I had to go back to the beginning of the dungeon.
Unbelievable. This isn't good.
Now. Huh. That battle sucks. It wasn't an issue. I need to prevent fate, yeah. That'll help. And the other thing is freeze or petrify. How many Petra? Oh wait, yes I do. I should do both of those things. Yeah, we can't let him, he's like the main healer, so I can't let him have any status effects that prevent him from acting. Death blows don't seem to be a thing in this battle. With blind. Preventing freeze and petrify already, but not blind. In that case, now you need it more because you only do physical attacks. I don't know what I'm doing. Because if she gets blinded, I mean, I do want her to do her physical attack, just for the death. I don't know if that's limited to physical, or if the death effect will work on anything she does. So I can still probably use magic for her. And that's fate. There you go. Me better accessories. There's a lot of paths I did not check yet. I don't know if I can even check them. Okay, yeah, so there's this way that I didn't go last time. Different event. So I guess I can't go in this room. It's just a fake. They pretend to let you go in there. It's as good as a locked door. Okay. Or she could just use Potter Mutter and destroy it, like she said. But obviously, she's not required to be here, so that may not be an option for some players. I don't want to fight these battles. They're just gonna take off all my resources. Okay, so the way I went was the only way that's possible to go. Which one is this? Or am I? Oh, so dumb. And this just has the one pathway. Okay, stop spamming that. And this thing get airy. Can't interrupt that either. It's not worth wasting my resources in the fight, so I'm not gonna do it. Now, something didn't heal anything. Yeah, it says HP 1600, but no HP was healed. Oh, it's not a sit-down meal. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Try to see how poorly this goes this time. wish I could skip the dialogue. This many allies is not fair. I need you guys to line up. Their soldiers should be able to line up. That's good. It's bad. What can I do about that move? I have like no recourse for it. I guess I gotta use Kevin's S-Craft. I didn't think about that. I think I've already lost. If he gets it off once, I've lost. I have to give up and try again. I wish there was a quick way to just quit. Yeah, I don't think you can actually win this without using the S-Craft.
This isn't good.
Watch me get worse luck on Ren's skill, though. Or attack, I should say. I did pay attention to when it's coming up now. Okay, Ren gets a turn before he does that. He's not immune to blind. Oh, see, it never works in my favor.
I hold in my hand the chalice of lights that is our shield.
Of course, I lost the protection already. There's still more enemies I can just break through it. I don't want to go out too far. Spend your turn, heal yourself. Okay, he's down. About now I have no more protection on most of my characters. Which I feel like is gonna end up being an issue. They didn't have her immune to fate. Shoot. That's bad. And this hit. No! I have no other impedes. That's another loss. Jeez. This battle sucks. And it's only the first battle in this dungeon. I'm not gonna even get past it. I'm way outclassed. Why is the first boss so difficult? I massively need help for this. Maybe my party is just as bad, but I thought these were some of the best characters in the game. But it seems like my party is terrible. There's more attack range than she has craft range. I'm gonna do something weird here. This is the very reason why I want this S-Craft.
Ready or not, here I come!
It's situationally better. Really? Only one of them? Well, so much for 50% odds. I was hoping I would kill more than just one. Jeez. And she's refated. I need like accessories that prevent all statuses. This battle's impossible if anybody gets any sort of status effects. It's like, what do I do now? Another food that cures blind or no? Nope. Guess I'll probably die anyway, though. Especially with the AT delay now. Oh, I know what this is time for. Sacred Breath.
I'll save you!
I can't heal him enough before that goes off. And this just doesn't have the range. I get Sacred Breath again, but I don't feel like it's going to be enough. Okay, finally try this.
Be gone.
Okay. That worked. I feel like he's gonna be immune to AT delay. I might want to try it.
Be gone.
Ready? Because he's getting rid of the rest of these grunts. You missed without even being blinded. Uh-oh. Yeah, get rid of that. If I can just get Sid to keep denying him, it's fine, but I kept having situations earlier where it was not possible. Good, petrification. That means he's off the table for now. Actually, I'm not gonna take any chance. I'm just gonna get rid of him entirely. Then please dirty this guy. Ooh. Was it supposed to happen this way? Crap. I'm not gonna be able to prevent this one. Because the turn order just didn't work out right. See, this is what happens. Sometimes it's just not possible. Being out of range for that. I guess I'll use Rich's S-Craft since he's most likely gonna die. This awkward situation. I should have targeted Richard now that I think about it. Same thing about her turn, she could move away and move toward the circle. Now she can't because she just moved out of the healing circle. So I completely screwed that one up. Unless Annalise moves, I guess. So So maybe it's not a lost cause. Endless can definitely go over there too. Because who's targeting, I believe? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you were gone. I just failed over and over again. Nothing really happened. Me. This battle is stupid hard. Oh, you would do that. I gambled on him surviving, no, and he did. But he's not gonna survive beyond that. We're dead. Finally, she killed him. So I need one more to go. He's currently fainted, so he's not an obstacle. Okay, can you get over there? No, he can't! Okay, now we're fine. If I just move him. Well, let's learn. Of course, his answer is to do it again. At this point, let's do some magic. I don't like that turn order. The one time it's a bad thing, he gets 2 turns in a row. Okay, we can fix this with Annalise, I think. Yeah, both of them, unfortunately. How tough is this fight? Insanely tough. They can basically do an attack that hits all of your party and almost kills them in one hit. And he just spams it every turn he gets, so... Plus, he had like 6 allies that will keep wearing down on you, give you status effects. So I kept getting into these loops where he would just spam his move and I couldn't do anything about it. And he would just wipe out the entire party in 1 attack or 2 attacks. Hey, you weren't supposed to get back up. You were fainted. And nearly dead. He would get a turn now, wouldn't he? Let's finish off this guy. Here it goes again. This is the stupid attack. Luckily, I'm at almost full health. So I can survive it. See how much damage it did? That's what I'm talking about. Look, I was at full health on almost everybody, practically. Like, either full or very close to full. And this is the state that one attack leaves me in. Barely surviving. Now imagine having to deal with that, and he has 6 helpers that could just go 6 attacks in a row on all your party members. You're just like... There's just too many turns for the enemy that could do too much damage, and they all do like 2,000 damage a hit, so they can just clean up whatever he doesn't finish off with his attack very easily. Why would you want to be insulted, you idiot? Only somebody stupid would redeem a reward like that. That's not what the reward says. If I do anything with her, she's gonna miss that heal. Quite frankly, not enough of a heal even. Oh, okay. I may have tricked the AI with that. I'll take it. Can I get her in this? What if I could continue to trick him? We should clock up Richard. Alright, so you... Move over here. Get some of this healing. Perfect. Alright, so we found the way to trick his AI to do something stupid. I am satisfied with that. Can I actually hit him with the chain? I don't think I can. That's not gonna work, is it? I honestly don't know what to do with her right now. I guess she did do this. Let's see how he responds to that. Okay, no, he won't allow it. Fine by me. Might as well let Richard do something. We can get the finishing blow.
Think you're clever? Die with honor. My. That was easy.
Let's see, what were my dislikes? Probably something like bugs, gremlins, annoying children, and there was one other one, I don't remember what it was. Boys and adults, so no. Wait, they can give items? Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely dislike monkeys. How could I forget that? Can I get a save point? Or a heal point, I mean? Everything in this room, or then, nope, just a fight. Alright, later. It's gonna be difficult. I'm not in condition for a fight after that fight. Don't want to go to the barracks yet, do I? Maybe I do? Could not avoid that. It's gonna get me no matter what. I don't like this. Okay, I guess it's not the barracks. Oh, I got the entrance, maybe. I guess heal. I hate that they come all the way here. Alright, so we'll save. And try to find the barracks. It's gotta be the... Oops, Wrong button. It's gotta be the door to the side there. The left side. Oh, look, a chest in the middle of the field. That wasn't a surprise attack. I faced it head on. I ran right toward the enemy. This game. It overshot my destination too. No, you don't. Oh. Is there anything useful in here? Die. Am I supposed to fight him? Okay, he's an enemy apparently. How am I supposed to know? Just standing there.
What's next?
I don't get a weapon in that chest though. So kind of misplaced. Huh. So I can go in here, but I can't go all the way here anyway, so I have to come back later. That's gonna get confusing. Oh no. Oh, there's an enemy there. I'm gonna fight that. There's another reason to come in that room. Really? It's a mimic?
Let's end this.
I didn't realize I wasn't targeting on him directly. Crap. It's a waste of a spell. Then, like, no damage to this guy. Oh, he's draining every attack. Well, this is gonna be a stalemate. I don't think I can outdamage his heals. Okay, then I guess we'll just end the battle with advantage.
Performance.
And the auction actually trolling. Wasn't what I meant to do. Oh, this is the next fight? Crap. Again, no save point. Or heal point or whatever. That makes sense. This is good. To get special dialogue, apparently. Again, a slew of intelligent division soldiers this time. Of course, Red has 0 EP going in this battle. That's wonderful. I have a feeling this battle is going to suck. But also I can't lose because I can save. So I'm not allowed to give up. Ugh. Which way 2? Can't get 2 people on the line. My mines don't count. Give oddly a lot of these. Really? I don't have a way to recover between rounds. Some of those cases where I get like no turns. I don't know if I want these. Oh no, I don't want the mine in there though. I don't know if I need a new party for this or what. But I'm just getting my butt handed to me every single fight. I don't know what to do. I think a way to make this any easier. Range isn't there.
I'll save you!
Getting attack delayed into oblivion. And she there lost all of her CP, of course. I can't take all these attacks.
Need hot arrows!
Missed one of them. I don't die again. Perhaps that will help enough. I don't know if this is close enough or not.
I hold in my hand the chalice of lights that is our fear.
Probably not gonna help anything, but just come pop it. Hits Mora this way, but also hits her this way. Well, she got caught up in that. Didn't want to hit her. Oops. feel like that won't be enough. I was right. Now she has no resources. Wonderful. Oh, I can't plan to cast on somebody who's not so stupid. Because she'll be revived by the time it goes off, but I can't do it because she's not alive right now. Definitely not a fan of this dungeon. All the boss fights come without warning. There's no heal beforehand. So you just walk in and have it saved. It's like, well, review all your progress again if you fail. And it's not like they're easy battles either, so you're most likely gonna lose your first time around. It's just quality design. Like the rest of the game, set up an expectation that, okay, there's always gonna be a little place to heal before the boss, so you know to get prepared and save and all that. And this one just said, nah, forget the rules we established. We're gonna do something completely different. I don't agree with that.
I'll save you!
Yeah, she gets 2 turns in a row every time. Just because the game wants her to. I figured that was not gonna work. Just in case he dies, I want to spend this.
As clouds fall, Sakura bloom. Fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom, but I present to you your doom. Sakura, morning moon!
And now she's gonna die instead. Not quite how I expected that to work. Okay, missed 3 turns in a row. Nothing unfair about that, no siree.
I'll save you!
Die already. Stop getting turns! Couldn't kill her either. Something 8 damage. on.
My. That was easy.
You know it was not easy. Do not lie. Okay, there's a troll room. Hey, look, there's this path that here leads to absolutely nothing but ram encounter. I make it back across the courtyard. I didn't think he'd see me like that. I should not have sped up. Oh, this is any puzzle. I keep thinking he's not gonna turn around, but he does. So fast. I don't want to fight these battles. I'm just gonna use up all my resources trying. Yeah, much of a choice, do I? I don't think I want to open that. Why is there a soldier in prison? In a jail cell. Right.
Alright, what's next?
Like, it's actually appropriate food. I have no idea what that key corresponds to. Might have been the first path I went to, but I don't know. Hard to say. You think that's the 4 reset. So I don't want to fight these guys, they just keep respawning over and over again. Take on this for the first time? Yes, I think it's the first one I went to. Maybe? Yeah. So it's kind of lucked out and picked the right door. Well, presumably the right door. Oh, there's a door here. Bring to me the repenting patriot. Richard? Let me see it first, though. So this one's impossible to not be able to do as soon as you encounter it because you need him to get in here in the first place. Interesting. I guess it's story time. Be a nice break from these ridiculous boss fights. That seems weird. I bet they're gonna squirt her out. Feels like Richard has his own, like, bracer operation set up. Too bad you noticed that while he was here. Well, it wasn't actually for the mayor. I have thunder every time he asks that question. Yeah, he's afraid of what he'll do if he stays in the military. He assumes he's gonna, like, do something that's detrimental to the country. Since he loves the country, he doesn't want that to happen. What the R and A stand for? Like, R to be Richard, but the A can be Alan, but both of them are his names, so, like, that wouldn't make any sense. How do you know that? You can't say we're not you'll ever meet again. What an idiot. I don't... You have a note tied to your leg or something? Of course there was. It's the only reason Sig would be coming. Kind of silly. What's that orb meat do? Hit what I got. Covert. Haze information. Ooh. That sucks. The last. They for her. And there's an EP cut if I do that. Then do need this. I don't really have anyone with 3 slots. Other than her. I guess there's this. That's for hit 5. We'll temporarily go without hit 5. Means Kevin gets something else in this slot. Do they have eagle art from something? Or we have information through this. So I didn't even need him to have information ever. Also means this isn't as necessary because that's also information. That's weird that they overlap like that. What I need is haze and something else. Remember the one that shows the enemies on the map? I think it's Falcon Eye. Which I don't think I have available right now because it's on somebody. This isn't terrible to give him. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. I still like how I went in the right door from the very beginning. Oh, that's good. I think I'll use our new.
Enemy terminated!
not gonna go in around saving. I learned my lesson. Okay, it's not immediately. Okay. Obviously, it was on your side there. Don't assume that coffins won't be open. Grave robbers are a thing. I'm gonna say keep saving all the time because I don't know when the boss fight's gonna come up. There's no warning in this one. Glad he reached his rope. I was right in front of him, but that's right, see, I have haze now, so he can't see me anymore. That's right.
Inadequate performance.
What? Did I go backwards? I did go backwards. I feel like the fight's gonna be up here. Okay, never mind. Man, so much backtracking to do. He walked into me without realizing it. Alright, we're just gonna ignore that right now. Ooh, I don't like this. Okay. No, they're not. Hit the back attack him. We don't want to go that way. Yet. Oh well, it loops around like that. Weird. That's stupid. Alright, so now we go up the stairs. Hello? Where are you, boss fight? It's gonna be my least expected. Yeah, that was dumb. I did not back attack you. I wish we ignore you. If there's some games where you get like a trophy for fleeing X amount of battles. Don't think this is one of them, though. There we go. through the petrifying when I'm already dead. Don't need it now.
My, that was easy.
Listen on those. Oh, that doesn't get me there either. It's gotta be this way. Oh, there's another key.
Not bad.
Okay, let's try. Let me try saving. Lots of chests in here. Smells minty. They actually got a turn. The fun way that looks around there. It's probably just over this way. Come on. I'm gonna pull a bit too. Still bit here. Nothing. Oh no, another hallway. This is gonna be annoying. I've already lost my way.
Not bad.
Another? I'm gonna lose track of where I did and didn't go at this point.
Not bad.
Let's not go this way yet, then. That's progress. Which always I skip. Hey, common spare? Yeah, I did that one already. Oh, is that simple? I don't know why I passed this up. I mean, probably. I'm sure it protects against more than mildew. Will hurt. What does a charm do, actually? Rents sleep at fate. Yeah, it's probably better than what he's got. It's just fate, but his stats go down. I'll think about it. I don't know how often I can put to sleep. This way? Alright. So I'm gonna assume the boss is behind this door. Oh, they actually gave me one of these for once. Oh, time. This must be the real boss. The last challenge. Otherwise, I don't think they would be giving me this. Don't need it. I don't know if I need anything. I will save. Then I have to step away just for a second, so be right back. So I don't know what I'm in for. But at least this time I'm safe. I'm gonna have a heal point to go back to either buy things or potentially even go all the way back to the base area and then we're back here pretty quickly. So I'm feeling a lot better about this than I did about the last two fights. I'm a little mad. Oh, is it Morgan? Fair enough. Okay. This isn't as bad as fighting Cassius. Abrad's a pretty good weapon. I don't know why they're making it sound like you'd have to underestimate it at all. I mean, how's that worse than like swords? Well, he only has 2 helpers. Or is this not the last one? This seems like it's gonna be easier. I got the heal point beforehand. He only has 2 minions. He's definitely the real problem. But I expected as much. Oh, I don't like that. Actually, I like that better than having Morgan get it. I could probably go right into her S. Well, no, I don't want to do her S-craft. Her CP isn't full. I guess we do Richards. It might be worthwhile to do it on this guy just because I can thin the numbers out.
As clouds fall, Sakura Blue fallen warriors gather.
Don't know how much damage that did. That big windup and he missed. That was silly looking. Alright, let's guy down to. This is like maybe most of his life actually, so that's pretty good. Almost that right, the sword guy. He'll waste to use his attack on him now. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is way easier than the other fights. Even if he's tougher himself, He has less health. Had everything going in for me. I could be fully healed. This is a cakewalk compared to the last two boss fights. They did not balance this game right. This should be harder than the first two fights. It's supposed to get progressively harder, and that has not been the case. That the fight has gotten progressively easier. Even though the second was only slightly easier than the first, it still kind of was. But both were very hard. It seems like a simple battle. Probably take forever to get him down now. That hurt. And now she's full. Good time to learn this recipe. Okay. Don't stay close together. That was not worth it.
I hold in my hand
Emergency.
the holiest of lights that is our freedom.
I cure first and heal first. Cure so I don't miss the turns. Then do up to this before, well, I think everything before his turn. So he can just burn it. Full recovery. That's what we need. And nobody can miss it. And a 63k is gonna be hard to go through. And I'm doing less than 1,000 a hit. How is he doing? Okay. That worked out. No, sir, you absolutely are not gonna get that 10 times. I was gonna get right back to Annalise, I think. It makes the most sense. Even that did 7k. Don't hurt the glass cannon. Oh wow, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Circe Harpia, or Harpy Sorceress, and right now we're playing Trails in the Sky the Third. Halfway through-ish of Chapter 6. I think there's 8 chapters in this game. I'm not entirely certain because it's my first time playing it, but I was told something to that effect. Now let me give you a shout out. I can spell. You're playing Cold Steel. Hope you had fun with that. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing healing on her. Their battle thing goes hard. A lot of the battle music in this series is great though. It's hard to go wrong. Where's a new one? Instant follower for Linux. I didn't know there were that many Linux fans out there. But thanks for the follow. Yeah. Both of the regular battle themes from the first and second games are pretty catchy. Let's do a regular attack for now. Hopefully get his attention. Alright, what should I have Ren do? Let's try that. Okay. Could immediately get another turn, of course. I think I need to use some buffs here. How much does her dark matter do? Oh yeah, it's way more she could ever do from an attack. So she's just gonna spam magic. Alright, so what should you do? Ooh. No, that's probably not worth it. If I sacrifice her defense, she's gonna get wrecked. Let me not, I don't know. But is 50% strength worth it? It's my only reservation of doing something like that. I feel like I should just be patient and whittle him down. I still like the fact that I'm doing less than 1,000 damage in attack. Her magic goes too slow. I'm used to Chloe where I have like an instant cast set up on. But I still think it's the best thing she can do. And probably Kevin as well. With primary melee people do melee. Okay. Missed his hit. Oh yeah, he doesn't do as much though. Not even close. Probably still worth it. But I had to mostly use Kevin for healing. Do I craft here? I love when he misses his regular attack because he has this big wind up like, I'm gonna do his powerful move, and it just whiffs. Okay, I think I'm in a pretty good position here. It's gonna take forever, but I'm not really in danger of dying if I just keep doing what I'm doing. Unless he pulls out something crazy. Which I guess is always a possibility. I still don't know how much health he has max. Yeah, the overkill. I'm gonna change it. Well, never mind. Move closer. I feel like I should build his CP back up. Just in case. Oh, but with 1 damage, that's gonna suck. That's the big attack. And he's gonna get another move really quickly. How do I deal with this? You want the AT delay. Even if I did, probably wouldn't work. Gonna have them heal each other. Plus, I need to learn more food recipes for the 20 recipe door. I just don't like using the food if I'm not healing something or like buffing something. Like it feels like a waste. Oh, this cures all these different status effects. Why they don't have any of those status effects? I think that's when you use a Tyria. I hope he has to do his really good attack again. Oh, of course he would do that. Well, that was a wrong choice. They don't have the cure KO food anymore. I'm gonna preemptively heal, I think. Because we're probably gonna need to recover from whatever he does next. Yeah, apparently Lady Kevin needed it. That's fine. I think build back that 135 CP I lost. Yeah, it might be the strategy is to keep Kevin on constant heal duty even if it doesn't look like they need healing. Because they always could potentially need healing. Oh. Okay, and I had to change gears a bit because I want to use Ren's S-Craft here. So I'm going to have her do a regular attack. As dangerous as that is, I don't want her near him. I don't have to do a regular attack. What else can I do that doesn't... or just fake a spell that I'm going to call her from? And I'll just reposition her a little bit. Like, I don't want to move her too far away in case I need AoE stuff that hits her. Then again, what are the odds I'm going to use Kevin's S-Craft again this battle? Just move her over here. See how much this does. Not bad. This may be an unnecessary heal, but we're doing it anyway. Okay, it's gonna be necessary. That's why I did it. Don't have nothing. I wish I was spamming S-Craft, or not S-Craft, regular crafts earlier with him before he got KO'd. So I probably just kept attacking over and over again. Forget that's the Richard strategy. But kind of saving up. Probably shouldn't have been. Oof. Okay, now he's dating infinite turns. Luckily he didn't go after Richard again. That would have sucked. I doubt this works, but I want to try it. It almost never works on a boss. Yeah, figured. Can I heal? Oh, interesting. They would have. You would have been able to do a heal after all. Anyway, what do I do with his turn? Back at the X. And Richard. can't save herself. So she might as well go for the kill. If he's not dead by the time that spell goes off, that spell will definitely kill him. Not too keen on that. Can't do anything at the fate. I can at least heal her. Bye.
Ren wins!
Did they really get her to do her cat victory quote? I've only heard it once so far. Okay, so yeah, he is in the last one. There is caches at the end, probably. Oh, come on, Morgan. You don't even know that that'll happen. Hey, Ro. How's it going? Here, streamer, I guess I can give you a shout out too. Everybody go follow Ro. He's pretty cool. So we have to heal first. Save again. And hope that my current preparations are good enough. They very well may not be. So I'll have to retry the battle if that's the case. But here goes. I have to go through a whole hallway first. Oh, there's actually random encounters too. Which I might use to try to get some CP back, honestly. That missed.
I'm in
Alright. When the quotes are divided into two different parts, and I have fast forward on, they kind of clash with each other. I didn't expect her to do that one. I guess just gotta stand there. But the free back attack. Let's go for it.
My, that was easy.
They built in another save point, or heal point, I should say, outside the Cassius fight. Could suck if there wasn't. Don't mind me just taking his chest in front of you. Just out of you, I should say. I never know which way to go. I have a feeling this is progress. Up is usually progress. Such a weird quote. Oh, Tower's right. Onyx gem. And yet third slot for that. Okay, so next time I see one of those healing points, I definitely have to use it to open up Kevin's slots. Once again, I get paranoid that I'll be forced into a boss fight with no save opportunity. And you're good? Yes, I did know that. Raise everything down this way. No. Big empty room for no reason. Just gonna walk around you. Can I get the chest mount? Okay, fair enough. Oh no, yin yang. Yes, we know the Aerobian chests don't talk. They're the stoic silent type. It's actually funny, but I wonder if whoever wrote the dialogue for the localization, like that probably wasn't in the original version. They probably made that up with the advanced knowledge that the chests don't have quotes in the future. And they can't be re-examined. That's why, like, probably a lot of these, couple of these chest quotes in this game refer to the fact that the chests don't say anything in the future. I'm assuming the localizers just knew that already. And put that in as a nod to the future. Oh, damn, that sucks. He got a turn earlier than he normally would have because of the vanish. So, there's a new thing to learn.
Or am I?
Don't vanish enemies if you have a surprise attack on them still, because they'll get a turn faster than if you didn't vanish them. That doesn't seem very well thought out. No, Joshua's not in there, indeed. Oh wait, anybody have thought that he was? I think I'm going too far. Can I backtrack? This seems too much like progress. And I haven't explored the other paths yet. I think it was just here. Wait, what? That chest over this way? He blindly ran into me. Oh, I needed a key anyway. So I did need to go this way regardless because I wouldn't have gotten a key otherwise. I was reached a dead end that I couldn't open. Now time to figure out the path I took last time. Gotta be this way, right? There's a guy. No, not here. We're just have. Oh, another follow. Thank you, Sinistar71. Hope you enjoy your stay. This guy had that guy was just standing there. We can kind of just ignore. But I'll take the free CP buildup.
Inadequate performance.
That's gonna be locked by a key. There's probably gonna be a healing point behind this door, but I'm not taking any chances. Okay, there is. So it's just like the last one. Good. Alright, so we're gonna need to open up one of Kevin's time slots. She only has one time slot, I guess. And then we can give him Action 5. I should probably make some more. That's not that good. I guess you should CP at least. How many recipes do I have now? I think I have enough. I can do that door that requires 20, I think it was 20. I'll try to do that after this. If I can find which one it was. Really make one of those, unfortunately. And then where's my swing witches? Just in case. That's another thing I'll have to do when I go back to the garden is get more food ingredients. So I can make more of these to-go meals. Right. So I don't expect to do too well the first time. But at least I'll be able to scout this out. Wait, what happened? Why are you not full health? I thought I already... Maybe I didn't touch this already. Alright. I'm gonna take my battle positions a little bit. I'm probably gonna just keep her on mage duty again. Because I feel like if she gets too close to the enemy, it's just gonna not go well at all. Here he is. I mean, I called this from the beginning. Although now I think about it, this might have been more interesting if Estelle was here. Which honestly, I think if I fail, if I basically game over the first attempt, instead of retrying it, I'm gonna go back to the save point and put Estelle in here. Because it seems weird to not have her fight her dad. I might do like a Estelle and Joshua actually party. Cassius has unique dialogue for every single character. Wow. He has unique dialogue for Ren, though. He doesn't even know her, really. Okay. Oh, Silver Will. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm not gonna reload this battle several times to see all the different unique dialogue options. But I will want to do Joshua and Estelle next time, just because it feels like it's meaningful. And unless I get this in the first try. If I just beat him, then I'm gonna continue with the game. But if I fail, I'm definitely gonna swap party members. I don't really think Alice and Ren are doing that much work for me anyway. Richard's required and Chemist requires. I can't do anything about them. No helpers though, so that's good. Maybe I can do this in one try. Well, like that.
On go!
Okay, I thought he was gonna do like the whirlwind attack. Luckily, no, he did not. How much damage did you do? What? Why does he have so much defense? Do I use arts on him? Nimiru's right to not have to swap out allies. I don't think she's gonna do anything in this fight. Oh yeah, that one. I recognize that move. That didn't hurt as much as it should, though. It's like, I don't even know if I should start healing already. It seems too early for that. Look at that hurt. That's a different move. Still doesn't do that one. Still, why didn't you learn how to do that move? Would have came in handy. I don't know what to have her do. It is 3K though, so it seems like magic's the way to go. Uh-oh. This is hurt. This is another move that Estelle does not do. Is this all or just one? Or a line or whatever? That's everybody. That's gonna kill at least 2 not lead characters. Okay, killed everybody. Fair enough. Huh. But how am I supposed to know when he's gonna do that? Cause I could do Kevin's S-Craft to prevent against it, but I don't know when that's coming. So I can't interrupt it. Retry easy? Get out of here, game. Alright, I'm gonna do what Seb's gonna do and switch my party up. Because this will be cooler with Estelle and Joshua, I think.
Okay.
Let's move out.
Though it does suck that because Ren would be good for the magic ability. She's like my best caster, and he's not very good. That's the only thing. This strategy might not work, just because I have more physical attackers now. And I already have 8. Wait, he's got good art attack. I didn't realize that. I mean, it's not like anywhere near Ren's, but it's like Kevin tier. Interesting. I might have to switch up his strategy. Okay, we don't need... I need to get rid of some stuff. Divine Eye. Let's take that off. I need to get that on a stealth swap 1. This is just an upgraded version of that. House that she had that was good. Mine 5. Or why her arch is so good. He's only at mine 1. Kevin's definitely gonna be a caster. There's no way around that. I'm just gonna take everything off of her right now. Or big. Let me at everything. Or like her level 5 stuff, at least. Oops, I got the wrong one. Let's phase and heal. Oh, there's an HP 5. Okay, now you just do both. There's no downside in that. I know you everybody be on 3s later on anyway. I have a better EP cut somewhere. Yeah. I have another attack 4 to give Joshua. No, I don't. If somebody is using it right. Oh, there it is. I think it still already has attack 4. Not that I... Oh. Oh, he only has a 1 there? You're far behind. Come on, Joshua, what are you doing? Nobody should be on 1 still. I wonder if it's worthwhile doing the food door first. Key cut. Met evade. Alright, this ability is kind of garbage. Now from better actions. He is action 5. I'll assume anywhere else has an action on. There's an action 3 there at least. Oh, she has action 4. Also hit 4 here if I need it. And BP cut 4. As well as another PHP 4. I conserve a little bit here. And that EP cut is the thing he needs. Don't plan on using a lot of magic with him. I know he has cast on. I had a better cast lying around. I think 2? I thought for sure I'd have a cast 3. Surprising. Petrify is not gonna really help in this battle. Because he's gonna be immune to everything. Strike might help. Maybe I shouldn't have that with her. No, that's really put her on par with anything. Definitely not the best party for this. Gonna try to make do. Another one of those guards. You have it. Yeah, better weapon first, Del. Oh, I didn't need that. I already had a better one in my inventory. Well, that's stupid. I wish I would check first. I just wasted 8,000 on that sword or that pole. Let's see. These guys got decently high attack for somebody who was doing 1 damage or no damage. 200 attack, really that big of a difference. I mean, Distell's not gonna do anything either. Should do like maybe low double-digit damage. Distill will do probably 0, maybe single-digit at best. How many? The juice would up. Strength and defense at least. We need oranges, apples, azalea fruit, dragon beans. Am I trying to make again? Juice. missing the dragon beams. Alright. See what Cash has to say to his children. I wonder if I should change my support for this. As nice as the drop rate is, the defense down might be hurting me in a fight like this. I need like the opposite. Other people have defense down. He's got defense up. I don't think Cassius does arts. That might be fine. So big down though. So I hope Cassius does do arts. And I like the agility down. So this getting more defense up. He knows I'm going to do that. So either I take a hit to agility, or I take a hit to art defense, and I think this is strategically the better option. Alright, so let's see if we can fare a little bit better. Actually, I didn't have the CP, I don't think, to... Oh wait, let me see what he says. Let me go up to say Dad. This is the same. Alright, so this is attempt number 2. If this goes as poorly as I think it's going to, I'll just do the last attempt to the mostly mage party. I wonder if you can swap out Richard after you unlock the path. Nah. There's too much dialogue that's directly at him, so they probably won't let you go in there. It'd be interesting to try. See, definitely is not a good character for this battle. That's his contribution. I doubt Josh will do any damage, but let's see. Damn, no. Which is his still do. Wow, okay. So yeah, physical just doesn't work in this battle at all. I'm gonna assume his next attack is gonna be the S-crap. Oops, meant la. I'm actually not gonna prevent it. I could have. First of all, help me verify that I'm correct on that. But I also would like to maybe have a better party. Pay attention here. No, you didn't do that next. Okay, so I have no idea when it's coming, which means I can't really be prepared for it. I'm gonna have to have a manual earth wall strategy and just keep it up at all times. Yeah, that's too much damage.
All right, get ready.
Here it is. Okay, anyone survive this from full? Okay.
Crap.
So maybe.
No.
Just finish me off.
Unbelievable.
Interesting. At least I got to see that dialogue. But yeah, we need to go all magic. With Earthwall strats. Kevin's is not gonna be enough. So I probably should go. I should have kept my save in the garden. But oh well. So wait, what is? Let's see. You without her mind 4, she's still a better caster. Clearly for emergency heal, maybe? Got the best offensively, though.
Leave it to Ren.
I'm gonna see to let me take him out. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm just curious. We're gonna go back if he's not in there. Let's save this real quick. I'm not gonna throw my time preparing if this doesn't work. Oh wow, they actually blank it out. Fair enough. Well, that tells you right away. So we can't use her. I'll have to make
performance.
our best with him. This means I waste even more money. Since I'm not going to be using those characters. that I need to get something. Well, I don't need to buy a weapon for him. He's not going to be ever physically attacking. Although there is his S-Craft, which is not a magic one. It'd be nice if he had a magic S-Craft, but only like Chloe and maybe one other character has that. Ready to take those gems away. Fine, I no longer need it. Just in case I'll take that off too. I gave him the water and sapphire gem, that's right. He has to have these. Trying to somewhat min-max her, so she'll be able to do anything I need. Let's do it PC port glitch. Alright, so... Fine, I... Might be better than absorb, honestly. Don't know if we need absorb. It's my best cast I can get. Let's cast 2. I would like to have something better than cast 2. I give that to. The hell do I get? Rift Wall. Or even Gaia's Shield. That's gonna be tough. 8. Good. Guess buffing her defense is not any bad. She could definitely use it. Yeah, we need to replace this with something else. Okay. EP1. That gives her Earth Wall, at least. What's the best EP cut there is? 4? Let's not be a... super version of that, right? But just not have it yet. I guess I just don't have it. I would have cut her EP further. She's gonna be doing the most important casting. So to give her all the healing I had on her before, but the trade-off for Earth Wall is definitely important. I just have to keep everybody together. And then you keep spamming that on her. And then when I want somebody to clog her up so she gets more turns. If she has clock up EX, which will be fine for that. Definitely have one cast too. Yes, I do. I already had a equipped, didn't I? Let's do my 4 instead. Swoop doesn't really help, other than maybe for arts. Doesn't fundamentally help anything else. I'd use a silver gem unless I open that up, which is fine. I don't know if I could do any physical attacks. Almost of all, so hit doesn't help. Could do EP cut. I'd have better defense lying around. Do I have to have a defense 4 though? Sorry if it's just me planning the entire stream. It was a very difficult fight. But I kind of optimize a little bit here. Attack is useless, so we're not gonna go with that. Let's try keeping its earth. Yes. Yeah, now he also has Earth Wall as a backup. These two have some really good art attack. May I use? Oh, accessories. That may help me too. Drop that. Try letting him buy more of those. Rizzy's art attack. Don't really anything that's attack oriented. More eye attack up. That is a big difference. But I don't need arc defense, really. I get regular defense up by that much. Speed might be helpful. I hope this is close enough for our wall. Okay. Oops. Well, I guess I need to heal again, potentially. There's a need for alleviate dialogue. Okay. sucked. Not quite instant, but pretty close. They did not knock him out of it. But I'd love to heal. I would love more to do the instant clock up EX on her. She's gonna need it.
On go!
I'm sure you can heal. Actually, I don't need that much. I guess after that we can start focusing on attacking. I guess he could have healed himself faster or whatever. I wonder if there's any other buffs I can do. 'Cause he's going pretty quickly. Like I do it with Crest. There's no like art attack up though. Yeah, they don't do the Crest. That just seems smart. Come here. She's still, even with all the stuff I tried to do to make her go faster, still isn't that fast. I mean, I guess it's enough. She'll be able to reapply the Earth Guard before it goes. Which is the most important part. All this setup before I can even attack him once. I will do melee attack. Not gonna do much, but he was right there. Uh-oh. I should have gotten the Earth Wall on Kevin. I didn't realize he was gonna go so quickly. So I might need to adjust my plans next time. Yes, it definitely is. This whole chapter has been hard, other than the Morgan fight. The Morgan fight was actually pretty easy, but the other two boss fights before Morgan, were so friggin' hard. Are you too far apart? No. Okay. You have heals. Yes, you do. The whole game is kind of hard because it's mostly combat, but we get to listen to the song. So yeah, that's true. This is a good song. That's thankfully all three of the games. Okay, so that's gonna stop whatever he's gonna do. Oh, don't buff your stats higher. You're already too strong. Critical. I'm probably not gonna have him magic crit, though. I'd much rather just use an S-Craft on that turn. Alright, what are you doing? I guess you can... magic? Unfortunately, he's gonna get healed. Or I can't do anything about that. Maybe I won't S-Craft. Just because Kev is only more full. And it doesn't make any sense to do his. I should have healed more. I didn't pay attention to how much damage that did. Uh-oh. Well, he still has barrier up. So let's just be hopeful.
All right. Get ready.
No! Where did you Phoenix Wave now? You dick. She has done Kevin's S-Crap. She's not gonna survive that, is she? Yeah, she was at full and she died still. Damn it. And that was my defense against him. Alright, I'm gonna give up again. I'm just gonna spam regular attack until he kills me. My distribution's wrong. I need Kevin to be the one using Earth Wall, not Ren. Ren's too slow. What makes him so much faster, though? I guess Act 5 is what makes him so much faster. But I thought Cass would be the thing for arts. Maybe the two of them work together in a weird way. Either way, her having Topaz Gem doesn't help anyway, because even with all that, she can't take a hit from full. So I need... not Ingenuity. I have to figure this out. In theory, the Topaz Gem should give, well, would it though? Yeah, it's gonna give me 12 by itself, so it has to be enough. I think it's the only thing I can spare. Although, now that she's her as an attacker, that's gonna be her thing. She's gonna be my damage dealer. Maybe eventually I'll get through this battle. It's probably gonna be the last thing I do in this dream, though. Once I beat him, I'll be close to wrapping up for today. I was hoping to finish the whole chapter since I was halfway through, but I didn't expect to spend this much time on one fight. Okay, that gives us Earth Wall. Can she... No, she can't. She knew Rib... Oh no, she can do Clock Up EX. Fair enough. This being one thing I might want her to do. Though that's debatable. I really want something that's going to boost her art attack even higher. Which we can't really do because we already have Mind 5. Yeah, any way to boost her higher. What can I make use of for her then? I mean, I guess she can be a backup Earth Waller. Because even with that, she can still do Earth Wall. Then I can have 2 people casting it. To make sure that nobody is ever gonna not be girded. And then from here, you also have Clock Up EX. The only person who does not have Clock Up EX is Richard. Which I'm okay with that. I don't think he needs it. Alright, so we have new roles this time. I'm gonna throw this dialogue again. So if I can get my setup working, and then I can focus on everyone just blasting him with barts. Since there's no way to damage him with physical attacks. The only one who actually do it, like everybody literally does 0 damage other than Richard who does like 200 something. That's not gonna cut it. He's got like, what, 80,000 health? So my magic could do like 2 to 4k a hit. Depending on what spell and who's using it. So that'll eventually chip him away as long as I can keep my walls up. The point is gonna depend on how I start the fight. Okay, so that's a good start that we get a turn first. Which is always his turn. I'll clock her up. That can't hurt. The AT delay sucked. And I can't Earth Wall before the... Do I just go for the heal? But the heal goes before him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the Earth Wall now and just hope. Barely survived that. I guess we heal him.
On guard!
I could do an Earth. No, it's gonna take too long. Let's go for Clock Up EX on Kevin. What happened? Last battle he was getting his turns right away. Now all of a sudden he's not. Maybe just the Earth Wall takes forever. I was misled into thinking that he doesn't even use like Clock Up EX instant. Oh, no. That's weird. Is it still no effects of the AT delay? I felt like he was getting turns faster before. And they'll create that preemptive Earth Wall. So this is after his turn. If he breaks more, it won't matter. leaves her to do stuff like dark matter span. Okay, 3K isn't terrible. Staying too many turns. Another block up, maybe? It's not much for Richard doing this fight. Strength and defense. That might have been a good idea to do. Okay, she can quickly get an earth wall on Richard, who I think's the only one who's not guarded right now. That BS again. It takes it all away. And I'll instantly put it right back. Okay, that's good. Gets rid of it immediately again. This is the game we're playing, apparently. Don't know how much art damage she does. Oh no, that's not gonna be in time. You know, with my luck, he's gonna do his thing right now. I ain't gonna do Saint instead. Oh, it's on one character. Shoot. Not like this one. What breath? I'm so afraid that he's gonna use his S-Craft next, that I think I'm just gonna burn the S-Craft from Kevin.
I hold in my hand a chalice of light.
Well, protects against 2. Okay, do Lightning Flash instead. Makes another turn to do. Lightning Flash again. Okay. Feel kind of dumb now. Okay, good. One can go with 4, and then one will go immediately afterwards. not paying attention to how much damage I'm doing. I'm not attacking very often. Still worth doing over regular attack, probably. Unfortunately, I can't take advantage of that crit. In no position to. Almost got the first 10k gone now. He's buffing himself again. He already buffed. Hey, Beyond. Welcome to the struggle. Okay, I'm finally all walled, which means I'm free to do dark matter with her. Which I think is like 3k damage. With my get closer. Okay, almost 4. Sure. Just keep applying that wall. How much does his dark matter do? Okay, that's good. I'm actually going to use your turn to top your stuff off, just in case you get caught with no wall on. Because he can actually survive the ass crap. He's like the only person who can. But not at that health, probably. He does like 15, 16k. Uh-oh, he can't Earthguard himself. So I'm gonna try. Yeah, if it took that hit. Which is bad in many ways. Stop breaking it. Now I can't get everybody into the thing at the same time. I can't... Oh wait, they all are missing it. Wait, I see the one person who does have it on somehow? Or is he guarded? Oh well. You know what? This is fine. Hey, at 20k gone. Oh yeah, one of those situations again. That's how that happened. Okay, wastes his turn on that.
Hands up!
Starting to get low on Kevin's EP, I have to keep that in mind. Replenish that. Super defensive strat. Can't beat Cheery if they can't hit you. Not really useful, but I don't know what else to do with his turn. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Whew. I wasn't sure if we were going to be fine for that. When he gets those turns so close together. Worrisome. Oh, no. I can't save him. Why can't you be as fast as Kevin? This is really bad. Because she's kind of guaranteed dead if he does his S-craft. And they don't know what to do about that. She could Earthguard herself, but then somebody else is gonna probably die. I'm gonna have to make that play though. This is the only gamble I can make. Okay, hit him. That's fine. They have plot. Oh, is he out of range now? Lovely. I have to do this. Ironically, she doesn't need it. I really am gonna use an item. Guys are too far apart from my Earth Wall strats. For now, we'll do a single guard. gonna move to here. Alright, let's do some EP charging. Or I guess Kevin.
On guard!
Doing that again. Next time I get a crit, I'm gonna try to use Richard's S-Craft if I can. Who's missing the wall right now? Thanks to Richard. Hard to see the icons when they're like that. They don't show up on the portrait for some reason. Like the buffs do, but not the wall. And gets rid of everybody's. Oh, great! And it gets another turn before I can do anything. I'm gonna blow her S-Craft. Because, knowing my luck, he's gonna do his S-Craft and kill her. And then she'll lose all that CP. I think that's gonna be my idea, unless I can... No. I can't do anything with him. Other than maybe a clock. His speed's still up. Hers isn't, though. I don't even know if it's gonna do much damage with his defense. But we have to try. Otherwise, it's a waste. Okay, I still did 4K. That's more than her spells do. I would love to have that on a crit, though. Yep, I knew it! I knew he was gonna do fucking Phoenix Wave. That's why I did that. Like, everybody but Rich is gonna probably die here. How are you supposed to win this?
Crap! This isn't good. How could I fail?
I'm wasted. Now he's just... That's it. Game over.
Unbelievable.
What was I supposed to do? I played that in the most defensive way possible, continuously having the max guard on him at all times, if possible. But then I just randomly went into a point where he he decided, nah, you're not gonna get a chance to guard anybody and you're just gonna all die. Cause you can't take that hit, but you never know when he's gonna do it. It's impossible to predict. So I can't counter it. I don't get it. I don't know if anybody can give me any advice on what I can do better, but that was my best idea. I didn't even give him the halfway down, I don't think. At best, maybe he was half-life. But I still had 40,000 or more to go through. Did good. Just magically be able to survive an attack that kills your entire party in one hit that you can't anticipate or prevent. Like, I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Because I can't always guarantee that. Like, I had 2 people dedicated to earth walling. Actually, I think 2 people. Yeah, 2 people for earth wall. And neither one of them had a chance. Because the one person who had a turn was going to go after him. This is a complete dice roll whether or not you'll be able to survive long enough to win. See, I'm kind of stuck here, guys. I think I'm gonna have to end this stream at least for that, because I don't have anything I can do. Like, I don't want to keep ramming my head against a brick wall and not have anything come from it. As far as I can tell, I can't, at least with my current knowledge, I can't do any strategy better. That's... I didn't give you permission to touch me. No, but seriously, yeah, I don't know. If I just keep reusing the same strategy, I'm most likely not going to be successful, since I didn't even get halfway through the battle before he just decided, yeah, the battle's over now. So I'm just not sure what to do. But I don't see a point in continuing your stream right now because that's what's in front of me and I don't have a solution for it. So it's just a waste of everybody's time to keep watching me. I've already spent like the last probably hour on this fight. Maybe more. Actually, I don't know how long I've been fighting him. But yeah. And I don't see anybody in chat offering any advice. Because I got 2 people here who know this game, at least. Maybe more if Frosty is still around. So there's a few people who are familiar with the game. But I don't think any of them are paying attention right now. Oh wait, here's somebody. It was mostly spamming earth walls. So it's not really much... Yeah! I thought that was going to be the strategy. But as you... I don't know if you saw, but I got to a point where earth wall wasn't going to come in time. That's the problem, is that, like, he gets too many turns. Like, he basically did one move that hit the whole party and destroyed my earth wall. And then, Rengar's turn, but her next earth wall was gonna go after him. Or did even Rengar's turn? Maybe, no, actually, he didn't even get a turn. Nobody got a turn. I think the only person that got a turn was, like, Richard or somebody who didn't have earth wall. But regardless, whatever happened, there was no way to do an earth wall before he got his S-craft off. You can have Kevin's S-craft. See, you have the problem. Kevin had 50 CP, so that wasn't an option either. I did that already. I actually had a point where Ren wasn't gonna go on time, just like that last situation. It was like halfway through the battle, like, well, not halfway through the battle, but like half of what you saw ago. So he's like probably, no, not even half. I think only had like 10k off of his health at that point. And he was gonna go up for a turn, and I saw that nobody could earth wall. So I popped Kevin's S-craft, and he didn't even do the move, so it didn't matter. Like, I wasted Kevin's S-craft because it didn't help. I find Kevin did not get any CP just spamming earth wall, so I gave him auto CP. I don't think I have an auto CP accessory. So I couldn't do that strategy. I wish I could do auto CP on him. He kind of needs it, but I don't think I have that yet. So that wasn't really helping. But yeah, I burned his S-craft and it was worthless because the Cassius didn't do the move that needed And then when he did do the move, I knew he was going to the second time. I didn't have the S-craft to use. So yeah, basically everything just kind of went to crap there. Because there's no way to know what he's gonna do beforehand. There's no tell. Like with some other bosses, they'll like have to charge up before like a move that will kill the whole party, so you have time to do something about it. But he will just pick it as a random move. And technically, he can just spam that if he wants to. The AI can just completely be a dick and just do it once, break your earth wall, and then just do it again. There's nothing stopping him. So it's really BS. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, earth wall spam did not take care of it. That only let me survive long enough to do about 30-something thousand damage to him. He still had more than half his life left before he decided the game was over. It's a gladiator belt, and the AI can... Yeah, I don't think I have a gladiator belt. Is that something you can buy? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Or maybe somebody else was wearing, but it wasn't one of the options that was just in my inventory. I could have checked to see, I guess, maybe if somebody was wearing it already. But I don't know, I don't think I have a gladiator belt, as far as I can tell. I need some cheap way to get CP faster. Other than that. Like, I have items that I can do that with, but like, the thing is, I don't have a chance to do that, because I made a bunch of song witches that give you 50 CP, or not song witch, swig witch, I don't know what it's called. There's a healing item that gives you 50 CP that I could be using. But I just didn't know when I needed it. I probably should have done that as soon as I used his S-craft. That should be a sign that I should immediately just pump that item into him to get it back. That would have been smart. The round capsule and powders really work too. Yeah, but I have so few of those that I don't want to use them unless the character's dead. Because the KO restorative. So it feels bad to just use it for the CP up. Because I only have like 2 or 3 of them. Gladiator Belt is chapter 6, so you might have it. This is chapter 6, yeah. But I might have missed it. I don't know if I got that this chapter, or I might have missed it. Because I haven't caught every chest, since they're kind of... I don't always have the orbit on that lets you see chests on the map, which is a problem, so I will miss a lot of them. So yeah, I have no idea if I got it or not. I don't remember. I'll have to check sometime, either like next stream or before next stream, ideally, to maybe do a new setup. But I'm probably just gonna end things here, like I said, since I already closed the game anyway. But I'll try again next week and see if we can get past that and maybe the rest of the dungeon. But if this is just the 3rd Guardian, I can't imagine what the 4th Guardian is gonna be. Like, logically, wouldn't that be even harder? I'm afraid of what comes after Cassius. But yeah, let's see if anybody's on to raid. Who is streaming? See any good suggestions. There's hoping somebody else will be streaming a Trails game as well. That'd be kind of nice to kind of pay that forward. Can I just do a category search? Because I have to search for every single Trails game. That's maybe not why I need it. See if anybody's streaming this game specifically. No, there are no streamers streaming this game. What about the other games in this series? Like, what about S? Nobody for me SC. Finding people to raid is hard. don't want to go the games ahead of this, though, because I can't watch the stream then, since it'll be a spoiler. Oh, somebody is streaming the first game. So we will just... yeah, we'll just send them a raid. Good enough. To watch the first chapter. And I will, like I said, be back next week to give us another shot. So I'll see you all later. Thanks again for everyone who rated and followed and all that good stuff.